fielder, Aaron Hicks.
First delivery to him on the way. Late that time for a strike.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
1-2. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. A little chilly, but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Luke Voigt is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Grounded down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Keeney has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. Bases are empty. One man out. Now Voigt with a high fly ball out to deep left field. Looking up is Goodwin. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela.
The third baseman.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for route number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Striding into the box, Tommy La Stella. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Angels, the second baseman, Tommy.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 2 hits in 16 tries. 2-0 now. (3-0) now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 3-2 pitch. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that brings up Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Hit back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Is there to ring him up. The caught stealing for Sanchez. The 2-2. Is swung on and missed. Strike three. At the plate, Mike Tauchman. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Tauchman.
Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
1-0.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 home. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Batting 7.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Runners going. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Digging in, Clint Frazier. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Look out, 2-0 now.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Nope. 3-0.
3-0.
And he mistimes that swing, and it's 3-1 now.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
The second baseman.
And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. Here's the first pitch to him. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike one.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Leading off the inning, Shohei Ohtani, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The designated hitter, Shohei.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Batting 5th, the first baseman, Albert.
Now here's the pitch.
Pujols.
Albert Pujols comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And now a pitch on the way. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-0 to him now. Here's the pitch. Changeup too low. He walked him. Now in the box, Brian Goodwin. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And that misses for ball 1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Pujols, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting 7.
So stepping
The right
in,
fielder.
Justin Upton. He
Justin.
takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. No balls and a strike to count. Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Striding in once again, Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out. 1 away.
The first baseman.
Digging in for his second at bat, Luke Voigt. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And he falls behind 0-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Standing in, Gio Urshela will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Popped foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Digging in, Andrelton Simmons as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The shortstop.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Simmons has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Jason Castro swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
The 0-2 once more. Gets him looking up around the letters. In now, Tommy La Stella. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. To 2-2 now.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch. All set for the start of the 4th. And that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Torres.
Labor Torres.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
To 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Torres is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting. Right
Striding in, Mike Tauchman.
Tauchman.
Here comes the first pitch. And a ball, 1-0. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Count is 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Castro gathers. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
Now here's the pitch.
Mike Trout.
Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Fouled away. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Left center, base hit. In now is Anthony Rendon, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
2-1's the count.
Two and 2. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Into the box now. Shohei Ohtani. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A bullet to first base. And he'll take it to the bag for the out. And there's your unassisted double play. Here's Brett Gardner now. And basically anything here will look better than what happened in his first at-bat, which ended in his striking out on a bunt attempt.
Yeah, and he just straight up whiffed on that.
This one to right field and deep off the bat of Gardner. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Gardner not stopping. He's headed for third. And he'll make it in there safely as he starts out the fifth with a leadoff triple.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Into the box, Clint Frazier. He'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike one. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. 1-1 the count to Clint Frazier. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Upton has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And that one just not deep enough, so they'll wisely hold him at third with 1 out in the inning now.
Second baseman.
At the plate, Tyler Wade. He's looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Squeeze was on, but this one will get foul. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. There is La Stella. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
Now
ready for another shot now, Aaron Hicks. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
You could definitely tell this hitter's been guessing at the plate and guessing wrong. But here's where you can't expand the zone. You have to take a deep breath and try and fight yourself back to an even count.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Leading off the inning, Albert Pujols. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman, Albert Pujols.
First pitch on its way.
Ball.
1-0 count. Here it is.
1-1.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Now batting, left fielder.
So digging in now, Brian Goodwin comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Full count.
Due next is Justin Upton as he gets loose in the on-deck circle. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. Now at the plate, Justin Upton.
Number 8. Justin.
First pitch on its way to Upton.
Upton.
Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Upton, or simply J-Up, is a 15-year Major League vet, so it's been quite the career for him. The count now at 2-1. And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Stepping up to the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Bouncer to the left side. There's 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Luke Voigt. 1 for 2 with a solo shot that came back in the first inning.
Luke Voigt.
And he fouls this one off. Again, another foul ball. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
Now batting.
Digging in, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit out towards second. Listella fields it cleanly. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Now
2 away now in the Yankees' 6th. And that will bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
He's had a rough night at the plate, and maybe that last pitch is a good indication of why. Discipline appears to be an issue.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Hard hit ball to short. Throw over to Pujols at first will take care of him to end the inning. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in.
And leading up for
first pitch of the at-bat.
The catcher, Jason.
Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle occurred. Gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Tauchman has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1.
The batter,
Here's Tommy
number
Listella
9.
now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Tommy Listella.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
1-2.
Lays off. 2-2 now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1-2-3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Counts even to Trout. 1-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And it misses. 3-1 now.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1-2-3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Mike Tauchman.
Mike Talkman.
The pitch. And a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Clyde Washington. It's ball one. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Mike Talkman is retired to kick off the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard liner to center field. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in now for the Yankees, Brett Gardner. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. Now a curveball to start him out, but an easy take. It's ball 1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Matt Andrees will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. To the plate now Clint Frazier, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the
Into the box now, Anthony Rendon. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The third
Number
baseman,
73 gets the
Anthony
call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Rendon.
First offering on its way.
Nope, ball.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
2 balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon. Now a hard liner. Foul. And it's fouled away. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Next up, the two-way Japanese import Shohei Ohtani, as he lies it hard to the right side but out of play. No hits to this point. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in the zone to induce a ground ball double play.
2-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And another foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. 3-2. The count is full to the Angels DH. The big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. And awfully close there on 3-2. But take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Now batting. First base.
Coming to the plate now, Albert Pujols. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now Pujols smacks one to left. Lots of carry on this ball. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin.
Now
a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the off-speed pitch is taken here. A ball and a strike. Goodwin stands at 6 foot even. Bats left, throws right. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Jonathan Loizaga comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. 3 runs already home here. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Up
Here's
next,
Justin Upton now.
the right fielder.
First pitch on its way to Upton. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
High pop-up. Loizaga with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down. Standing in, Andrelton Simmons.
Shortstop.
He struck out and
Andrelton.
bounced into a double play in his first 2
Simmons.
at-bats. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Tyler Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Tyler Wade.
First offering on its way. Down the third baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Throw is not in time, and a great job of legging that out as now the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning.
The center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. Fouled away. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
2-1.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2 to the Yankees center fielder. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya. At the plate now, Luke Voigt. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And that's through for a hit. The relay. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Noah Ramirez is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody
Your
out.
attention, please. Now pitching for the
At the plate, Gio Urshela.
number 24.
He swings and grounds it to short. And that is through into left field, a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Yankees,
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he'll take a look at ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Two, here it is. Now a swing and a foul tip held onto behind the plate, and they're lucky he did, as that's an important out number 1.
The right fielder.
Now batting, Mike Tauchman. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Runners are at first and third, one away. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Catcher.
Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Jason Castro.
The catcher, Jason
4-1.
Castro.
1-0.
2-0.
That's inside.
Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Scooped up, and a good throw gets him, one gone. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Tommy La Stella. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one. Hitless to this point. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Tachman is there. 2 down. Stepping up now, Mike Trout. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation. I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. All set to start the 9th in this one. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner.
Brett Gardner.
Hansel Robles enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Robles.
From the stretch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. The 2-0. 2 balls and a strike now. Three and one now to Brett Gardner.
3 balls.
You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm. The next 3-2. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat. Clint Frazier stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Here's the pitch.
That's in ball.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
2-2.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Settling in now, Tyler
The
Wade.
batter, number
He's got a hit in 3
second
at-bats to this point.
Tyler.
Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
This is popped up. Rendon is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks.
Most good breaking ball hitters will hit good breaking balls. In that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch that was down in the zone, and he handled it really nice.
From the stretch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. And it's fouled away. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Now to the plate, Anthony Rendon. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth.
Baseman, Anthony.
First pitch of the at-bat on its
Rendon.
way.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
The designated hitter.
First pitch on its way. Shohei Ohtani is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Jonathan Holder comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. 1 out, nobody on. Wow, and Earl Hendricks is not doing him any favors behind the plate. 3-0 now. And no doubt about this one, it's in there. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important. But
there's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Here's Albert now. As the first pitch to him is taken low away for ball 1.
Albert.
A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And I'd be surprised if Albert sees anything here as it goes to 3-0 now. And that's over. 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Ready now for L.A. Brian Goodwin. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the stretch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. 1 out, 1 on, and a 1-run game. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2 and 2. But when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Number 8.
Now at the plate, Justin Upton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Aroldis Chapman takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. First pitch on its way to Upton. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Man, I'm interested to see this next pitch. 3 balls pounded on the inside half of the plate. He either has no respect for this hitter or he's setting him up to go down and away.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons.
The batter,
He's the last chance with the tying and winning runs on base and 2 men gone here in the ninth. Two big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Fouled away. Angels down to their last strike. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. The 2-2 pitch. 3-2 now.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, they sure made it interesting in the ninth, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. Could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4 the final tally. New York came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Jonathan Loizaga is the winning pitcher of record, so that just about does it for Mark. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the New York Yankees. At the plate, Tommy La Stella. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there, 0-1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. That fastball straightens him up a bit, 1-2 now. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 77 degrees our temperature at game time tonight. And he fouls this one off. Ready now with the payoff pitch. And he lays off. Ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 5 base hits in 18 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1. So a runner at first with one man gone. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
2 balls and a strike to count. Over to first, Cole, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
So 2 men are on with 1 man out, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Albert Pujols. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 1 strike to Pujols. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nasty stuff.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Albert Pujols goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And it's fouled away. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Batting 7.
Digging in now, Justin Upton. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. No balls and 1 strike. Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here's the 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will get this one. Ready with the 1-2. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is... Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron.
Here's the pitch.
Hicks.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting second, the
So
first baseman.
now to the plate, Luke Voigt. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And that'll hurt as the runner will move into scoring position now. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here.
Batting third, the
So
third
striding
baseman,
in, Gio
number
Urshela,
29.
as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Castro has it, and not in time as the run scores. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber
He's set, and the pitch.
Torres.
And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here it comes, 1-0. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. Urshela leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Fouled away. Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner at second here with 1 man out. A dive, but it's off his glove. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Stepping in, Mike Tuckman. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here.
Tuckman.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
And that's through into center field, base hit. And that'll bring home the runner from third to make this a 2-1 ball game.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
In now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the belt. Kicks and deals. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2.
One thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
And he got him. New inning set to get underway, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Andrelton Simmons. Here comes the first pitch. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Simmons has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
1-1 to Jason Castro. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Working for the punch out and the offering, and he fouls this one off. Another 2-2 offering. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Tommy La Stella will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Too high, ball 3.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Tommy La Stella goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Mike Trout is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning. Last half of the second set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Brett Gardner.
The left fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Gardner.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. And this is chopped fouled at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Line drive to left. Goodwin has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting 8. The
next will be the designated hitter, Clint Frazier.
Frazier.
First delivery to him on the way. Just a tick behind for a strike. I just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. One out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Into the box, Tyler Wade. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Tyler Wade.
Here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
A ball and a strike now. And it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Rendon has a play, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Anthony Rendon. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And it's fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's one gone in the inning. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Shohei Ohtani will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Gardner will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 5.
Digging in to try it again, Albert Pujols. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that's in there for strike one. Pujols has long been referred to as the machine. It's been in the big leagues for over 2 decades now. That kind of longevity is extremely rare in just about any sport. It's great to see.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Fouled away. Here's another 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Fouled off. Fastball called for strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he misses there, 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Next for New York, Aaron Hicks. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
The center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's the pitch. To 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Standing in now, Luke Voit. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
I got to count 2-2.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Upton is there to put it away for out number 1. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Number 29.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pujols in foul ground, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter,
The
Torres.
shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. 2 out with the man at first. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Goodwin is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Justin Upton.
The right fielder, Justin Upton.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Sliced hard on the ground. And Upton's aboard. It's a base hit.
The batter, number 2.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Over to first, Cole. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. A tag, and he's out as he can't get back in time. Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The 1-2.
That's Bolton.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Coming on for it is Hicks. He gets there, and that's the second out. Jason
Now
Castro, the catcher, is in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Castro.
Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed.
0-1's the count.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Mike Tuchman looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Mike Tuchman.
And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. The pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Crowd on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now back.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Gary Sanchez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Ready now, Brett Gardner. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
11.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Gardner.
0-1 count. Here it comes. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. He's set. Here it comes. Late that time for a strike. Left side. The toss will go to La Stella at second, and the force out means the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and set to go is the second baseman, Tommy La Stella.
Tommy La Stella.
And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Nope, that's a ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. All even now, 2-2. And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
The batter.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Splash landing. It's into the fountains for a monster home run.
Up next for the Angels.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Shohei Ohtani digging in next.
Shohei Ohtani.
First offering on its way. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
Here's Albert now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. A ball and 2 strikes to Albert Pujols. And here in just the 5th inning, this will be pitch number 100 here.
Boy, pitch count up near 100 right now, D-Row. And this is when you try to get to a good starting pitcher. Right now, looks like he's running on fumes.
Yeah, the manager's got to get a couple people up in the bullpen right now. One ball hits the gap. They get runners in scoring position. This game could be out of commission.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now batting.
And now for the Angels, Brian Goodwin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Jonathan Loaizaga takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Lifted in the air to center. Hicks is under it, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, pretty impressive if you ask me. So many times you beat a sinker into the ground, you end up grounding out to third. You're running down to first base, and you're so upset at yourself. At least he got under the thing. He knows his bat playing is pretty decent.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Tyler Wade sent packing to start the bottom of the 5th. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Luke Voigt. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Justin Upton the next to hit. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Number 8, Justin Upton.
Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
Count is 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. In now is Andrelton Simmons. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Torres into shallow center. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Ready once again, Jason Castro. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And that's high and off the plate, 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
He's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
The third baseman, number 29.
Cannon Middleton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 99, Keenan Middleton.
First delivery to him on the way. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Again, a 1-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. Goodwin's in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Torres
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
now batting. Right
Coming
fielder.
to the plate now, Mike Tuchman. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
0-2, here it comes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tommy LaStella.
Second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
LaStella.
And he takes ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Count even now at 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. Number 73 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Popped him up. Voit is over, and he puts it away for the first out. So 1 away now for the Angels in the 7th, and that brings up Mike Trout.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
And that's the 2nd out.
Now batter.
So coming to the plate, Anthony Rendon. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1.
Ball. Count 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Called strike, and that'll run it full.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and stepping in the long ball threat, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher.
This thing's far from
Gary.
over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So 1 gone in the inning now, and that'll bring in Brett Gardner.
Brett Gardner.
Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
That was a good swing right there. It might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This one to right field and deep off the bat of Gardner. Up and going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Clint Frazier. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike. Andres, a California-born ball player. He was selected in the 3rd round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Wade.
To the plate now, Tyler Wade. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Frazier rounds 3rd and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate. We are knotted at 3.
Now batting, center fielder.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. As he can't catch up on a fastball for letters, and it's strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Goodwin. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Ready to begin the 8th, and striding forward the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Right fielder looking up, still ranging back. Over the bullpen and into the stands. That's one long home run. At the plate now, Albert Pujols.
The first baseman, number 5.
Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. 1-2 as he chases the slider. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, Pujols on his way to second now. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So now to the plate, Brian Goodwin, as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Angels.
Ready for another chance, Justin Upton. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. And nearly had him going back to second, but he's able to sneak back in safely. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
So we got him swinging. Justin Upton goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Andrelton Simmons is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. And it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now batting.
At the plate, Jason Castro. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Jonathan Holder enters the ballgame out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. In there, strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The batter, number 9.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. And that's dead center for strike 1.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever. Got to calibrate that velocity.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. And that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, Luke Voigt, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Noah Ramirez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 24, Noah Ramirez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And there's a base hit. So there you go. The possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th.
Now batting.
Into the box,
Number 29.
Gio Urshela, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
So now it'll be the
The
4-hole
shortstop.
hitter, Torres.
Labor.
No hits in 3 tries so far. He
Torres.
struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is low, ball 1. Hit hard down the line. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. The relay throw, and he is in there at third as the possible tying run.
Now batting. Right fielder.
Hansel Robles is
Mike.
given the ball here to try to work
Stop
out of a
there.
tough situation. 2
Ladies and
runners in
gentlemen,
scoring
your
position to
attention,
deal with.
please. Now pitching for the Angels.
At
Number
the plate, Mike
57.
Tuchman, as he
Hustle.
takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
3-2 now. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Softly hit out to short, and that'll be the second out. So a crucial moment
Now
here, and
batting.
standing
Catcher.
in, Gary Sanchez,
Gary.
as he'll do his best to bring home the
Sanchez.
go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. Now a pickoff play at second, and a dive, but he's back in there. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Nope.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Striding in to start the 9th, Mike Trout has to look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Talk about certain guys in a lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
Aroldis Chapman is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Mike Trout becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Anthony Rendon is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And it's fouled away. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Shohei.
First pitch of the at-bat. Shohei Ohtani stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1 is taken for strike 2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's Brett Gardner now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
The left fielder, Brett.
Felix
Gardner.
Pena comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the
Now
ninth inning.
for the Angels, number 64, Felix Pena.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 1-1 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Pena offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Fouled away. Another try at 2-2. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Popped him up. Rendon is under it. He's got it 1 away. Striding forward now is the DH, Clint Frazier. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. That's popped up. Trout coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Now batting, second baseman,
To the plate now, Tyler Wade. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Mike Ford will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. Ford playing here in his age 26 season. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Ball taken there. 2-1 now. 3-1 now as that misses down and in. Aaron Hicks will be next. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. On to Albert at first, and this ball game is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Los Angeles came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Matt Andriese gets the W on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Yankees, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Settling in now, Aaron Hicks. And we are set for baseball here this
Leading
evening.
Off tonight for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Into the box now, Luke Voigt, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Heaney has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty D, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Luke Voigt becomes the first out of the inning. Gio Urshela stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. A bullet to first base. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there.
Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. The 1-1.
2 balls.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Pickoff move to second. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Hicks stands at second with 2 gone. And this one gets away. And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. Now a look and a throw back to second. And a dive, but he's back in. Here's the payoff pitch. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. At the plate, Tommy La Stella. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels,
infield in the overshift here. Now
Tommy
the pitch.
La Stella.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 2 hits in 16 tries. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Hicks is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike.
Ready with the first pitch.
Wow.
Here it comes. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
1-0.
That's inside. 2-0. Down low, and the clock thickens here. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Bullet back up the middle. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
The third baseman.
Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Mike Tauchman.
The right fielder, Mike Tauchman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sinker's in there, no balls and a strike.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
And he struck him out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
First delivery to him on the way. Just a tick behind for a strike. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up of the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
And he looks at his sinker for a cold third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Brett Gardner.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Brett Gardner swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Shohei.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. One and one. And now pitch on the way. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Albert now.
Batting 5th. The first baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Woo-ho!
And he lays off there. 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
And there are 2 away now. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Goodwin.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
1-1 the count now. Cole has his target. Here's his offering. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Count even at 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Justin Upton would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Justin Upton the next to hit.
The right
First offering on its way.
Justin.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Cole, playing here in his age 29 season. He's a 9-year major league vet. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. 2-1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier.
The designated hitter.
Here's the pitch.
Clint Frazier.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Trout. On the warning track, he makes the catch. At the plate, Tyler Wade.
The second baseman, Tyler.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1 out.
Third inning, no score to this point. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single.
Now batting, the center fielder, Aaron.
In now, Aaron Hicks. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He singled to open up the ball game. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Runners on first with 1 down. Fouled off. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 3-2 to the Yankees center fielder.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Aaron Hicks goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. From the stretch. Ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. One and 2 now.
1-2.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. And that sinking fastball didn't sink, it stayed high.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 2 down, runners at first and second. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ball even at 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
The shortstop, Andrelton.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Simmons is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities. Especially in today's game with such a high strikeout rate out there, he's becoming more of a rare talent.
Yeah, I just don't think he's trying to do too much. He gets himself into good hitters' counts and tries to hit it right back off the pitcher's hat.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Andrelton Simmons is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Jason Castro comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fastball well outside.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And this misses for ball 4.
The batter, number 9.
Second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Tommy La Stella is at the plate now. He's quickly behind 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Clyde Washington. It's ball 1. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Mike Trout will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Full sets. Here's the 1-1. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
The third baseman, number 6.
Has a look, now the pitch. Anthony Rendon stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. In the dirt here. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Angels still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. And the 29th pitch of the inning is swung on and missed, and that'll finally... New inning set to get underway. And that'll bring up the exciting... middle infielder Gleyber. Torres. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
The pitch. Line drive to left. Goodwin is there, and he has it for the out. Digging in, Mike Tauchman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame.
Now batting, catcher.
Now in the box, Gary Sanchez. First time up, he went down looking. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. The 1-1 home.
Nope, that's outside.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping. The long ball threat, Shohei Ohtani.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2. Bullet back up the middle. Hicks is there, and he has it for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground left side. And the Halos have their first hit of the game.
Now batting.
At left plate now, Brian Goodwin. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder. Drilled to the right side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Justin Upton now. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. That's by him for strike 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1. And he's taking here and looks at strike 2 right down the middle. And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch, and he's set down on strikes for out number 2.
The batter
in now is Andrelton Simmons. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 offering. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner.
The left fielder, number 11, Brett.
First pitch on its way. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the run is Goodwin. He's there and records the first out. So stepping
now
in,
batting.
Clint Frazier. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Frazier.
First delivery to him on the way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. no runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. 1-1 the count to Clint Frazier. Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
The batter, number 14. Second
and
base.
that'll bring up Tyler Wade. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Up high, 2-1 now. A little roller toward the hole. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Aaron Hicks. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
And he struck him out. So double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Up next for the Yankees.
Digging in once again, Luke Voigt. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Keenan Middleton trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Number 99, Keenan.
First delivery to him on the way. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Jason Castro.
The catcher.
Number 73 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the right fielder. Still going back. And that one is gone! Tommy La Stella now.
The batter, number 9.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. No hits to this
La
point.
Stella.
Ball 2 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Anthony Rendon stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Jonathan Loaizaga enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Voigt is over and he tucks it away for the 2nd out. So a runner at first
Now
with two away, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholing a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Gio Urshela. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And this is taken in by Upton for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Torres. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. 2 down. Riding in once again, Mike Tuchman. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Count now, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Standing in, Brian Goodwin. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
The left fielder,
and he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
The 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Fastball well outside. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to 3rd, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2 pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Up next to the Angels.
Here comes the first pitch. Justin Upton is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now a move over to first. The 1-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Runner goes for second, and he won't have to contend with the throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it. but now sure would be a great time.
To second for one. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there. As a look, now the pitch. Jason Castro is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Boom, heads up as this is pulled foul.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tommy La Stella. And their runners at the corners now. High and deep to straightaway right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. He'll score easily as they extend their lead to 3. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Gary.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
The left fielder.
One gone here in the Yankees 7th. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Felix Pena comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 64.
First delivery to him on the way.
Pena.
That's the ball.
One out, nobody on. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1. Pena, a native of the Dominican Republic. This is his 6th season. Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. At the plate, Clint Frazier.
Now that the designated hitter.
As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2. Takes this the other way to right. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is in there.
The batter, number 14. Second base.
So now to the plate, Tyler Wade. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. And that misses. 2-2.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone. Hansel Robles will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Number 57, Hansel Robles.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Aaron Hicks is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
And now this is smothered, but it squirts away a bit. And the recovery will be in time. He's out at the plate. And a costly decision to try for it there as all of a sudden the inning is now over. bottom of the inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one.
Wow.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gardner is there. One away. In now, Anthony Rendon. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Ripped down the line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off-speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Locks him up for strike three. Shohei Ohtani digging in next.
Now
he's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Shohei.
Too high,
1-0.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
The 3-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
The first baseman, number 5.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and stepping in the former MVP, Albert Pujols. Jonathan Holder takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is when you have to really regroup as a pitcher and go out there and try to make quality pitches.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. And there he goes towards second. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Ready to begin the 8th, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Aaron Hicks.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Trout has a read on it. 1 away. Digging in, Luke Voigt. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Now batting.
Striding in, Gio Urshela. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Into the box now, Brian Goodwin. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Fouled off.
Brian Goodwin.
0-1 pitch on its way. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Fastball just off the inside corner. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So digging in now, Justin Upton. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Chapman, a 32-year-old veteran. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
The batter, number 2.
Chapman sets. Here's the first pitch. Andrelton Simmons is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Gardner is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So here's the cleanup hitter, Torres. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2. And it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
The batter.
Ready for another shot now. Mike Tauchman. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Mike Tauchman is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Up high, 2-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Now this crowd of over 38,000 on their feet. Yankees, good night.
Yeah, this might not have been what he expected. I'm not sure he expected to have to go 7 outs to get the save, but hey, he did, and he iced the victory.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Halos used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Cannon Middleton earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. So striding in, George Springer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now the pitch.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all, if that's what it was trying to be. It stayed high. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 1-2. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2. Due next is Josh Reddick as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. And he lays off, ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
Batting second.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. Past meetings with Andrew Heaney, he has a 3-for-12 line. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. No balls and 1 strike. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. Runners off for second. Next up for the Astros, Alex Bregman. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
Bregman.
From the stretch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Springer leads off first with 1 away. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
Throw on to Pujols. They get them both, and they end the inning. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels, the second baseman.
Infield in
Tommy
the overshift here. Now the pitch.
La Stella.
The windup and the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Here it comes. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Mike Trout, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Fouled away.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
Counts even to Trout. 1-1. Popped up. Correa waits on it. 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Anthony Rendon, a Silver Slugger winner a year ago in the National League. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back to...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Second inning set to go, and digging into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel.
Number 10, Yuli.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall.
That is it. The shortstop, Carlos.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Tucker. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sacrifice attempt here. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
That is 7. The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Needs to get that sinker down. It's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Now the Astros designated hitter, number 31, and he's ready to take his first cuts. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. To the plate now, Martin Maldonado.
The catcher.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Around first, digging for two. And that's off the left field wall.
The center fielder, number 4.
Here's George Springer. And this one gets away. Throw goes over to third, and it's too late as he's in there. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. This is chopped down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch.
2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
From the belt, the pitch. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Josh.
Has a look. Now the pitch. Josh Reddick will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
This is line to left. Goodwin is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
That's the ball.
And there's ball 2 now. The 2-1 home. Fouled off. Now another 2-2.
Full count.
The big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Digging in, Albert Pujols. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Hit softly down the line at first. Gurriel scoops it up, and he is out on the tag. Into the box now, Brian Goodwin.
The left fielder, Brian Goodwin.
First pitch of the at-bat. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Greinke has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport. And Springer will tuck this one in to retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Alex Bregman. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The 1-0 is chased out of the zone for strike one. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher when you're coming off.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Ranging back is Goodwin. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Yuli Gurriel. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly by Pujols. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Justin Upton.
The right fielder.
Fastball's too high here. 1-0. Upton, or simply J-Up, was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go in the high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has. Nice pick.
Batting it.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. No one out with a runner at second. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The catcher,
Jason Castro is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Jason Castro becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Tommy La Stella is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. The 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. First offering on its way. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Altuve is a guy you have to keep an eye on in the batter's box. He's definitely been known to drop down a bunt from time to time. That's something he's really good at.
And in today's game, Matty, this is such a lost start. I know you love this one. Guy dropping a drag bunt down for a knock, putting him up, putting him down, getting down the first base line. Definitely sets the tone for the team.
Just hung in there on that one. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Sinker. 3-2 now. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Number 31.
Striding in for Houston, number 31. He'll hit from the right side of the batter's box against the left-handed pitcher. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Toward the line and right. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Martin.
Stepping in now, Martin Maldonado. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Late that time for a strike.
1-1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. Now at the plate, Mike Trout comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The center fielder, Mike.
Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch, strike 2.
Popped him up. Correa backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Now batting, Anthony Rendon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Rendon.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Anthony Rendon goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Shohei Ohtani is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, George Springer.
The center fielder, number 4.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. Standing in, Josh Reddick. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
0-2.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Alex Bregman. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Fielded by Rendon. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in the former MVP, Albert Pujols.
The first baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tucker waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Next
Now
batter to the plate,
left
Brian
fielder.
Goodwin. He's
Brian.
0 for 1 thus far.
Goodwin.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here it comes. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Up next for the Angels.
Stepping up now, Justin
The right
Upton.
fielder.
He'll try to follow up the
Justin.
double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Houston Astros. Here's Tommy La Stella now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Tonight. The second.
First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. Temperature at first pitch, there it is, 79 degrees as we get things started tonight. Hopped him up. Over to the left, but playable over in foul ground. Greinke will do this himself, and that's the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
2-1 now. Sliced hard on the ground, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And digging in next would be Anthony Rendon. Popped up. Gurriel is there for it. 2 gone. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Shohei Ohtani. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1-0 the count. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you got to find yourself in some great counts, and he certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
3-1.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he wants to get that curveball down or he's going to get hurt.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Albert Pujols is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes to Albert Pujols.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. George Springer the next to hit. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Astros, the center fielder, Joe.
Now here's the pitch.
Springer.
Low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Lifted into the air out toward center field. Trout has a read on it. One away. Out of the plate, Josh Reddick.
The right
as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Reddick.
Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Reddick is retired. 2 down now.
Batting third.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Career numbers against Julio Teheran. He settles in, hitting an eye-popping .404. Not to mention, he's taken him deep 9 times, so his confidence has to be high here. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Teheran gets the sign and delivers. On the ground to third. Rendon has it. Throw over to Pujols at first will take care of him to end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Brian Goodwin.
Brian Goodwin.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The right field.
Now at the plate, Joe Adell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hey now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
The 3-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. Digging in now, Andrelton Simmons. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Changeup, a little bit inside, 1-0.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
The 2-2. Grounded weakly to the left. Barehanded at his knees. It's there. He got him. Last half of the second set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
The first baseman, Gurriel.
Here's the pitch. Ball 1. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. The 1-1. Ball 2. And it's fouled away. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa.
Batting fifth. Not shortstop. Carlos.
Here's the pitch.
Correa.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. And he'll reach first safely.
Batting fifth. The left fielder. Kyle.
In now, Kyle Tucker. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. One there. So the runner at first here with two gone in the inning. And that'll bring in Jose Altuve. Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Teheran sets the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Stepping in, Jason Castro, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Tommy La Stella, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. La Stella, playing here in his age 31 season. He was an 8th-round selection back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Ready with the 3-0. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
Center fielder, number 27.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. In now is Anthony Rendon. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action and pulls the string on you, sometimes a pop-up is going to be the result.
On to first, and there are 2 down. Ready now for L.A. Shohei Ohtani. He drew a walk his first time up. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. The 2-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. 0-1 the count. Ohtani leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. He's running. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, number 31. First trip to the plate for him in the ballgame.
The designated hitter, number 31.
Here's the pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And there's ball 1. Grounded to third. Rendon is there. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. One out now in the Houston third. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. Hit on the ground out to short. Simmons has it. On to first, and very quickly, 2 are gone here in the home third. Now George Springer, 0-1 for him here in this one.
George Springer.
Jerron gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and a strike. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Brian Goodwin.
The left fielder, Brian.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder. The 2-0 on the way. Is swung on and missed. Strike 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Now
so Joe Adele bats now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Over the bullpen and into the stands. That's one long home run. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. This is foul right side. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he fouls this one off. Hit on the ground to third. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The batter.
Into the box, Jason Castro. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Tommy LaStella comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
1 strike.
And the count will be full. The 3-2 pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the setback.
And it's 1-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning.
1 ball.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And that just misses the corner inside to even the count at 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Josh Reddick.
The right fielder.
First delivery to him on the way.
Reddick.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Here it comes. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. And that'll bring up
now
the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Here it comes.
Bregman.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Hit out towards second. LaStella has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. Duran gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Cy Sneed, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. 2 balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon. 2-1 now. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. It was a walk in his last trip.
Ohtani.
And that misses ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
1-1 the count. And the pitch. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Here's a swing and a shot back up the middle, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Here's Albert now.
The first baseman, number 5.
The first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. That evens it up 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And now two-base tag is there. He's out at second base. 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Bottom of the inning now. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. The 3-2 pitch. Taken high and deep to right. Right fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. Into the box, Kyle Tucker.
Number 30, Kyle.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Now batting. The
Keenan
second
Middleton
baseman
takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first
Altuve.
and nobody out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels, number 99.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
So it's a backwards K on the changeup that time. Jose Altuve is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the fifth. Number 31 is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
And they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time. Last strike now for Houston. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Los Angeles Angels led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Julio Teheran pitches well enough to get the W. Zach Greinke was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels. 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Astros, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. The winning pitcher is Julio Teheran. The loss goes to Zach Greinke. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. First pitch on its way. Slow roller down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike.
7 o'clock.
A 1 pitch on its way. Slow curveball. 75 on the radar. It's 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Another 0-2 coming. Line drive to left. Goodwin is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down. So here's Josh Reddick.
The right fielder, Josh Reddick.
First delivery to him on the way. And there's a base hit on the line.
Nope, he's safe.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 2.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Trout. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are 2 gone now. The relay. Throw into second. Not in time. He took a chance tagging up, but made it pay off.
The first baseman.
So here's Yuli Gurriel. First offering on its way. Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. The set and the 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. He's set. The 2-2.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. Not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hit.
That's in there. Base hit. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
And leading off for the Angels, the second baseman.
And a high strike
Tommy
to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
La Stella.
Oh, good spot. On the black for strike 2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the
Batting
inning.
second.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Wow.
Base hit into right center. In now is Anthony Rendon.
The third baseman.
He will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Rendon.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Trout stands at first with 1 out. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Batting
so a runner in scoring position
the
with 2 men gone, and that'll bring
Shohei.
up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. No balls and a strike to count. Called strike 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 2 out here and a runner at second. Is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. And he's safe at first, so a costly mistake on the drop third strike as now the inning will continue.
Albert.
He's set and the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's set. The 0-1. Hit hard to third. Bregman has it. Throw on to first will be in time, and a good chance for the Angels goes for naught as the side is retired. second inning set to go. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. First pitch of the at-bat. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Ready now, Kyle Tucker.
The left fielder, number 30. Kyle Tucker.
First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So striding forward now, Jose Altuve. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
1 out.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. Number 31 would be next. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Number 31.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a little blooper to center. La Stella ranging into the outfield. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Batting 9.
So now to the plate, Martin Maldonado. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Career numbers against Julio Teheran. He's gone 2 for 5. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that field because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
The center fielder, number 4.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Adele is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Brian Goodwin.
The left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Goodwin.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
7. The right fielder, Joe
Adele comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Greinke has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Pitch outside, the throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Bottom of the second here with no score. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting ninth,
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Runner in scoring position with Cigar. One ball, no strikes to count. 1-0. Here it is. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
Full count, 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 2 out here and a runner at second.
Miss, ball 4. Take your base.
Digging in to try it again. Tommy La Stella. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fouled away. He's set. The 0-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Springer is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Now a first pitch curveball floats a bit high that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that is through into right field for a single.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Brookman.
And that'll bring up Alex Brookman. Hit in the air to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Yuli Gurriel. A base hit in his first trip. He's set. Here it comes. 0-1. Here it comes. Fouled off. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Struck him out.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. 3rd inning, no score to this point. That evens it up 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Popped up, back behind second. La Stella is there, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that brings up Mike Trout.
For the Angels, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
The third baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Rendon. 0-for-1 here in the early going. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Now here it comes.
1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball.
Now
couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Shohei Ohtani.
Greinke gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Shohei Ohtani started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Here's the pitch. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Kyle Tucker. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
50th pitch of the game on its way. Jose Altuve will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Skied into straightaway right. Adele is there. 2 down. So coming to the plate, number 31, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. This is on the ground over to first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, catcher, Martin.
Standing in now, Martin Maldonado. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. All even now, 2-2. No runs, 5 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Here's Albert now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The first baseman.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Pujols is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit. But he stays within himself, he knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Brian Goodwin will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And you won't see a guy fooled any more than he was there, as on 3 pitches he becomes out number 2.
The right field.
2 gone now for the Angels in the 4th. And sizing up the situation to bat will be Joe Adele. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. The count now at 2-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, George Springer.
George.
First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
No runs, 5 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. Reddick behind the ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fastball just missed above the zone.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2. Popped him up. Rendon has room in foul territory. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. In now is Andrelton Simmons, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Shortstop.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Now batting, catcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Astros.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
So he punches him out and looking at the fastball. Jason Castro becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Tommy La Stella stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
There's ball 4.
Now batting, center fielder.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Wow.
Mike Trout is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
1-2 now. Greinke looks in and delivers. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and digging into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Go, ball.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Count is 1-2 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Carlos Correa now. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Middleton, playing here in his age 26 season. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Kyle Tucker. No hits to this point from the stretch. Runners on first with 1 down. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And he's back standing. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Felix Pena takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 64, Felix Pena.
Has a look, now the pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Fielded by Rendon. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
The designated hitter.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And that misses 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. And now for the Angels, Albert Pujols. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Pujols.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Got him as he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
The left fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Good
Curveball,
win.
and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1.
That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, man, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Ripped down the first base line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. Ready once again, number 31. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
A ball and a strike now. And that's lifted the other way out to left.
Coming in is good one. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
At the plate, Martin Maldonado. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Not close with that. When it's way above the strike zone. Maldonado behind a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Up next.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, George Springer. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. In there for strike 1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired.
7th inning stretch.
So Joe Adele bats now. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning. Blake Taylor gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
1 strike.
And he misses again, ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. At the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. This one's down to third. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Up next for the Angels.
At the plate now, Jason Castro. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He was hunched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Curveball misses here, so a good hitter's count now to 3-1. Tommy La Stella waits on deck, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Here's the payoff pitch. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Up next for the Angels.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, Tommy. 1 man out, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Josh James takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Fouled away. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. And he will make the catch back there as they're a step closer to getting out of this with 2 away now.
Fielder, number 27.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. No balls and 1 strike. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. And he misses with it. 1-1.
1-1.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of blueprint and blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Matt Andriese has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Here's the pitch.
1-1. That missed. That's the ball. 2-1.
Line to the right side. Adele is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Striding into the box, Alex Bregman. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
The first baseman, number 10.
Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel, is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. At the plate, Anthony Rendon not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
The designated hitter, Yohei.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Albert Pujols.
The first
He's hitless
baseman,
in
number
3
5.
at-bats to this point.
Albert
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. One strike to Pujols. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. 2 out, nobody on. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. So a full count now.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is when you have to really regroup as a pitcher and go out there and try to make quality pitches.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 3-2 one more time. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. Next batter to the plate, Brian
Now
Goodwin.
batting, left fielder.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Ball 3. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss as he was way early on that one. 3-2. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Digging in, Joe Adell. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Joe Adell.
He's set and the pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Sure took a healthy hack that time. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal.
The batter,
it's ball 4.
Shortstop.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Andrelton Simmons stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time.
And it's the pitcher that makes the play to retire the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in the long ball threat, Carlos Correa. Hansel Robles comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning. With a swinging strike here, nothing in 1.
Number 57, Hansel.
Ready with the 0-1.
1-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
To 2-2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Number 30, Kyle.
And the pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Up next for the Astros.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
1-2.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 31. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. A runner on first with 2 away. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Houston. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And oh boy, that pitch nearly got him in a bad place as he had to hit the dirt that time. It's ball 4. Now in the box, Martin Maldonado. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Noah Ramirez gets the call here as he'll try and look for one out to finish this thing off. He's set. Here it comes.
That's up. That's the ball.
On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
2-1 to count. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Los Angeles Angels used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Julio Teheran takes home the win.
Our final line for tonight
takes the loss despite striking out 14 batters. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasquez, and you've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The winning pitcher is Julio Teheran. The loss goes to Zach Greinke. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.